Alright, good evening everybody. Hopefully all y'all are doing well. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Got another week, another batch of plans that I'm sure are bound to be ruined one way or the other. We'll see how things go. Hopefully a lot of y'all tuned into the last collab. Maybe some of you watched Sean's 24-hour stream. Maybe some of y'all watched Suika's stream earlier. Suika and I were actually part of a D&D session earlier today, which went pretty well. Anywho, um, no real big announcements aside from the fact that I'm still just using this for now, at least until I update my other makeshift live 2Ds from my VR chat models, even if I do intend to use this for more specific stuff. Um, since October, aka Spooky Month, is right around the corner, we're gonna go ahead and start sliding into horror-based games, leastwise since a whole bunch of stuff is already up in the air. I know I've been kind of doing some pseudo-spooky stuff anyways, like with that one game that I probably won't be getting back to, Do No Harm, and Luigi's Mansion for, a given definition of a spooky game. I still need to decide on what everyone is doing, and obviously by everyone I mean me, but you and I both know I mean me, Frederic, and Lucius. I'll get there when we get there. I have talked before about how I do have some games I would like to play, but I'm not entirely sure how long all of those games will take and or who I would want to play them, and that's assuming I don't just play them myself instead of dealing with other problems, and that's aside from things like schedule skiffs or the Tuesday curse. But for now, tonight we're going to be playing one of the newer Amnesia games, which I haven't played and haven't even watched any gameplay for, Amnesia Rebirth. I know Markiplier had tried to play it, but then he had some file issues, and he apparently would have had to play the game again. I never really watched it. But this came out in 2020, which was a bit of a jump, because Dark Descent came out in 2010, Machine for Pigs came out in 2013, so it's been just shy of a decade since the last Amnesia games. Obviously, there was Soma in 2015, but it's still 5 years. There was also Amnesia the Bunker back in 2023, which I also have and I'll also play through. Maybe not this year, but we'll see. And I have seen absolutely nothing on the Bunker. Although, it is on sale. All the Amnesia games are actually on sale right now, and I would highly recommend you grab them. A bunch of stuff from Frictional to Games, I assume for the autumn sale. Penumbra for $2.50, Penumbra Overture for $2.50, Dark Descent for $5, Machine for Pigs for $4, Soma for $3, Rebirth for $7.50, Bunker for $5.74, so all pretty good deals. Excuse me. Also, I'm feeling bloated for some reason, so excuse me if I have to kind of shift away or burp or just kind of pause myself for a few moments. Probably due to the pie I had. The game did take a bit to download. It is certainly the biggest of the Amnesia games. Also had some issues testing stuff. Like I said, it had crashed. Also, for whatever reason, it gave me an achievement when I started the game, which is really weird. And we aren't talking like a play the game achievement. We're talking like a get completion achievement. But no other achievements, so I don't know why. Although it is achieved by less than 5% of players, so yay. Not exactly happy about the fact they effectively cheated that, so I'll try and get that legit one way or another. Don't have a whole lot else to talk about right now, so with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and kill the music. Dim the lights. And let's get started. Got a fancy enough backdrop. Very pseudo-Egyptian. With some techie stuff. And then we have the obligatory company logos. A fun fact about that. One moment. You hear that da-da-da-da-da? Da-da-da-da-da? Yeah, that's me hitting the escape button. Almost out of spite, you can't skip the company logos, but it'll detect that you're pushing the button, and it'll play a sound effect for it. Anyways. I like that they start on original. I just question the fact that there's only 2 difficulties, but we'll be going with original. You like horror and are up for a challenge. Story-driven experience. Darkness and monsters increase your fear, causing long-term repercussions. This is the game experience as originally intended. I will say that the title screen feels just a little cheap, but I can't complain too much. This game should not be played to win. Immerse yourself in the world and the story. Fear and darkness are your enemies. I've got to play to win, thank you? What do you... this isn't RimWorld. I will play to survive. Surviving is winning, I suppose.
There is a moment when you realize what the pain has made of you.
Mining expedition, Algeria to French Sudan. Sketches, March 1937 by Anastasia Trian.
Unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct. Lashing out.
There's some fine sketches.
Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside, and there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
Very poignant. This sounds like something that would be at the end of a dramatic movie. I wonder if any of these are actual sketches or if they were like in-game engine or something. I mean, obviously there's this, but this doesn't count.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away.
How many games start on a plane?
It's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
Well, at least there's nothing on the wing of the plane.
And who's that? Maka. Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
I know, my heart. It's good for him to have an
Getting
adventure. But
very much
he'll be glad
Bioshock
when this
vibes
journey's
initially.
over, I think.
Just a bit
He's
more talking.
had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
So from the...
Alex?
Yasmin, get up here.
Well, that seems a little abnormal.
Can anyone read me? Mayday! Mayday! This is the song. Do you read?
Okay, hold on.
Come on. Stay with me, baby.
The good news, we didn't crash land into the ocean. The bad news, we crash landed into the opposite of an ocean. Going to be very, very thirsty.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tessie. I am still Tessie. What? Where?
Well, that's not a good sign. Where are all those veins?
Fight it. Don't give in. You
Oh,
can
time
do
to
it.
crawl. Some delicious, delicious salon.
Don't lose yourself.
It's opium time. Don't do this at home.
I have Lawton.
Advice not just for the
Will help,
children, but
you
women and
must
men too.
try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tassi?
What happened? Where are they all?
I know those drag marks look a little, not great. I'm not sure if we had that bracelet on before. You know what? I am 100% confident we did not have that bracelet on before. Actually, for that matter, I think it should... What was that? There was some kind of lighting issue. For that matter, I think we had the ring on the left hand, but I think we originally had the ring on the right hand, so something's gone wonky. I have to remember, she will die. Find Sam. I assume that's meant to be Sam. Oh, sorry. Salem or Salem or something. Now we can go back through some of these. Alex Sterling, expedition sponsor. Who's the other guy? Oh, never mind. It's in the same. It's just awkwardly off to the side. Richard Fairchild, his assistant. Henry Hank Mitchell, expedition leader. Rachel Holt, Frank's assistant. Dr. Anton Metzier, expedition medic. Leon Devry, mining supervisor. Malik Tumbura, first rifle. Jonathan Weber, mining engineer. Eva Ritter, geologist. Lucas Ritter, second rifle. Nicholas Mason, pilot of the Cassandra. Yasmin Shabani, I assume, hostess. Salem Hanachi, third rifle. Anastasia Tassi Trianon, engineering drafter. Okay, are we talking about, Anastasia, who seems to be us? Or are we talking about this random girl over here? That's interesting. It also appears to have like a literal fog over it. So we've got some vague memories that we can't make out.
My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
I can pick up random stuff. Oh, but that has a very low mass sensitivity. Neville Company personal flotation device, individual unit package, adult size, red color. Thanks.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi. Hello?
That's...
Are you there?
that's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
Crew of the Cassandra.
Not sure why that had to be a thing.
Hello. Hello. This is Tazzy.
Ritter. Police. Is anyone there?
Cockpit door.
Crew of the Cassandra. Please respond. We have found help. I am here with Yasmin. Answer, please.
Fortunately, that's not quite helping.
Eva, can anyone hear me?
Interact with a lot of things, but can't do a whole lot.
This is Anton Metzger. Please. This is Dr. Metzger. I will try again later.
Help! For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
It's all right, my friend. We'll get you out.
Buried chunk of wreckage.
Leon, Jonathan, give us a hand here.
Seeing if there's anything salvageable from here.
In my case. Left side, bandages, quickly.
I'm going to fry out here.
Staying in direct sunlight is a bad idea. Noted.
No, Rachel!
Oh, hello there.
God. Oh, God.
Well, we definitely lost some people. Only imagine as the sound of our skin began to cook.
Thank you.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Salim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
I'm moderately concerned about the fact that we appear to be having flashbacks for something we were
Caves.
through, despite the fact that we're in that cave, that plane. Okay, that's great, but I'm not sure I can do anything with these. Cat tongues. Delightful. Weird. Kinda gross.
Salim!
Maybe they're a can.
Salim, are you there?
And nothing relevant over there. Don't think. Well, there's some junk over there. That's certainly a running animation. That looks promising. That looks both promising and concerning.
Oh, thank God.
This is also promising and concerning, considering it was in our memories.
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
So, we'll be shot.
Hey, Lily. That's from my name.
First, I agree.
Leon.
What? Now don't get your hopes up. We're in this shit.
We had a very multicultural team, it seems. Some kind of water skin. Water and plant. Hopefully you're doing well, and hope things are going okay with Coco. Much like in Bioshock, we start off with a plane crash. And, you know, memory problems, because, well, amnesia. Rachel Holt, Chief People Wrangler. Papers, she has arranged travel from Croydon Airport. Breath of fresh air. Mistake for suggesting her. On top of everything, much better at than me. Need to give her a bit of time to get to grips with the local scenery, but a very promising start. Hopefully she can be a permanent fixture for future trips. Triple Crown Mining.
Rachel? Yeah, she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended her. Got a good head on her. I like her. No, don't you give me that look.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
Interesting. Someone's postcard. Well, that's not getting mailed anytime soon. Into the ominous cave near cult symbols. Fucking go wrong.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
Well, I guess there is indeed a daughter we have to worry about. Okay. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the heat of the sun in here.
I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Hello? Is anyone there? Salim!
Well, dying embers. Someone was here recently.
Hold him more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
I'm sorry. I will be still.
Salim, I have you. I have you.
More laudanum. As a something sedative, hypnotic, poison in excessive quantities. Anodyne? Free pencil.
This is us. Salim and me. I brought this here.
Love transcends law. August 33.
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined this.
Salim, there is no one
I can only imagine he was not literally buried under flowers and vines.
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
You are my heart, Desi Trianon.
I said no poetry.
Fortunately, no medications we can take with us at the moment. Project. I just got toggle text. Jaka Sanulama Sadiola, which I'm probably mispronouncing. Client. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Triple Crown Mining Company. Draftsman Anastasia Triana. Engineer Jonathan Weber. Date March 1937. Well, I suppose this counts as a map, so is this meant to be a portion of the mine then? The mine we were meant to be mapping out. Oh boy, our first tinderbox. I won't be lighting you because I don't need to yet. Well, some people are having a good time, some more than others. Alex and Richard, October 36th. Thought you should have this. It captures you both so well. A GX.
But I can't. I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you. Come here.
Something about that year doesn't feel right. Not sure why, though.
My darling Amanda, by now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky.
You don't say.
We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it. But no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them. Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Oh, now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again. Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
Very shaking portions of handwriting here and there. Bit of an odd place to leave it, but I guess if they had to rush off. I feel there's a lot more red stuff in this than in previous Amnesia games. Well, I see they brought a doll with them, that little toy car. Oh. Those are going to waste. Algeria continued. The colonization of Algeria was rendered difficult by the presence of a native population which already had its own civilization and was nomad and warlike in its instincts. The start was made in the region of Datel, and then the mountains and high plateau lands were taken in hand. There's been a spontaneous flow of Italian and Spanish immigration, and a system of land grabs and other concessions have attracted large numbers of immigrants from the south of France who have settled down well into the country. Between 1904 and 1914, 206,000 hectares of land had been settled, of which 91,200 were free grants. Mines. The country is rich in minerals, which, however, have not been thoroughly exploited. The chief mineral resource is iron, the exports of which in 1920 amounted to 1,114,438 tons, valued at 33,879,000 francs. Or at least I assume that's meant to be a million, but there is a period after the 33 and a comma after the 879, so I'm not sure how to interpret that. There are large phosphate deposits in the Constantine province. Why is there a dash between Con and Stantine? No, I've just got screenshot this for later. Which exported 334,704 tons in 1920 to a value of 18 million francs? Sorry, 18J? There are also copper, zinc, lead, and antimony mines. Coal deposits were discovered during the war, and the work of British and American prospectors in the Oran indicates the possibility of existence of oil fields of some size. Encyclopedia Britannica, page 87. The first thing that strikes me is the fact that at the earliest this is discussing something in 1920. The second thing is I feel like someone needed to run a spell check over this. Because, like I said, there's a period there, a comma there, there's a fucking J there. So I'm not sure what to make of that. Okay, no, I am slightly crazy. Some of these are from, like, the 30s, so that does check out. For some reason, I had in my head that was, like, 1830 for some reason, which didn't make any sense. It's been a long day. Passenger number 9, Yasmin Shabani. Sterling Company. No signature. Date of issue, 12th of January 1937. Countersigned Sterling. Okay, good for her. Oh, we have a flashback.
Girl, is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
And she's got the little monkey.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
Do it for her. That's a candle, I suppose. It looks to be a very large toothbrush. Ah, good, we got breakable bottles. So set up boards in case you didn't want to walk around. Fair enough, I guess. So many things to read. Not sure, but this isn't a readout. Portable radio transmitter. Assume 10 to 9 people? I feel like this is there's an extra dash in there that's not meant to be there. 2 days water, 1 day's food, a rope, 3 rifles, Malik Mitchell DeVry, 1 lantern with 4 bottles of lamp oil, 4 boxes of matches, paper, kindling for fire, fuel, 2 blankets, 1 medical kit, Dr. Metzier, needle and thread, ether, ammonium, iodine, laudanum, gauze, burn treatment, eye dressing, adhesive compress, pair of scissors, 2 scalpel blades, and 1 compass. Decent enough packing of things. Okay, I guess that's why there was the, like, weird -10 in there. Because they scratched it out. That's a weird way to put that. Here we got the place we are in the map. We appear to be just shy of Algeria. We're in the Plateau d'Agar. Whatever the fuck that is. Not sure if that's a place of import, but we are a bit short of trying to reach Algeria. This just goes over the people we had discussed prior. Rachel and Nicholas are both scratched out for whatever reason, which leads me to assume they're the ones that got buried. Can I break plates? I cannot break plates. These are some sturdy-ass plates. Some sturdy-ass mugs.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937.
It does not have a date on there.
Injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
Good news and bad news, and maybe worse news, we'll see. But also not great.
Why couldn't you wait? I'll find you. I promise.
Lady, did you not read the fact that he was being followed by, and I quote, some sort of creature? Well, paraphrase.
Oh no.
Well, someone else is dead. Oh, I'm down. This is crawling.
Cold. Oh shit. Ava. You are Ava. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Salim, I'm sorry. Without Lucas, I cannot bear it. The rest of you, this is not Salim's fault. I am of sound mind. Eva Ritter.
That's not what someone who killed themselves using laudanum would say. Although it looks like there's more than just 2 dead people. What happened? That yeeted out of existence. Just meant to rotate instead of just went yeet. Oh sure, but you won't read this. You'll make me read it. That's why you won't read it, because it's in fucking German. What do you mean, next page? Why ist die Welt so still? Und in der Dämmerung so trollig und so hold. All sein Stilkammer, vor des Tages Jammer. You know, I'm not gonna get any of this, so I'm just gonna. Someone can translate this who's not me, surely. Also, there's no back text for whatever reason. They still have that translation app. Why are you trying to translate this as Japanese, you stupid app? This is clearly not Japanese. Give me a tick. I've got to translate this, and I don't want to type it up by hand. And I don't think anyone in my currently non-existent chat reads German. Unless Mizu randomly shows up. I think Mizu speaks German, I may be wrong. How quiet the world is, and in the twilight's cover, so cozy and so lovely, as a silent chamber. Trying to figure out if TLS is supposed to be something. Where you should sleep and forget the day's sorrow. You saw the moon there. Did you see the moon standing there? It's only half visible, yet it is round and beautiful. That is how many things are. Laugh at it confidently, because their eyes do not see them. We proud children of men are vain, poor sinners, and do not know much at all. Just gotta... Forgot I can't actually rotate that out, because then it'll just poof everything away for some dumb reason. We spin fantasies of the air and seek many arts and come further from the Z. I feel zeal is supposed to be something. God, let us see your salvation. Trust in nothing fleeting. Let us not rejoice in vanity. Let us become simple and be pious and happy before you appear on earth like children. Interesting German poetry.
I know him. Lucas, I think.
That would check out, judging by everything else we've seen nearby. Ah, that'd be oil. Yeah, that's just gonna strike her out there, then like me take it with. So. Well, that's blocked up. Well, I guess if I... Never mind, that goes out pretty darn quick. I don't like those sounds. Moving around too much while holding a match will make it go out. Okay, noted. Unfortunately, that was effectively pointless, but still interesting to get a look at that. Same face we saw a flash of earlier. Well, we got the creepy stone path, or we got through darkness.
He said he'd leave a trail.
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but he has no more work until next week. I know that Tazi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just two of us now. I want to know that I'm keeping them safe.
I guess relevant, if a bit weird.
This is from Selim's old diary.
Well, we're going this way.
I'm not sure this is the best idea.
Okay, that's great and all, but I don't really have much of a choice right now. Okay. And these torches go out quick. More torches, though. Shame I can't take any of these weapons. More matches, at least. We can effectively see the way back.
Oh, thank God. He was.
She's sleeping now. Maybe dreaming, curling and uncurling tiny fingers. I sit here, looking at her, and I still can't believe this. How can I deserve it? Any of it.
God, Salim.
Well, there's some sort of creepy effigy in there.
Ah, I feel so much better in here.
Lady, you are crazy. I feel so much better in this weird-ass cave where everyone's dead with this creepy effigy. You know what, I'm just gonna...
It reminds me of somewhere else. It feels a bit like the shrine at Douvres. Back home.
There's something in there. I knew it. There we go. Give me my matches. Okay, that's just gonna keep glitching out for a while, so Holy Mother, hear my plea. And that's a great sign. Looks like there's some amount of eyes adjusting to the dark that can happen. Although obviously it comes with insanity creeping in.
What was that?
Hello, little scarab beetle. Well, you're not a scarab beetle. You're some kind of beetle, but hello.
A letter came from Hang Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need. To be away from these memories and back into the world.
Yeah, that does not appear to have quite worked out for you two.
Careful.
Well, I'm seeing if there's anything over here. Nothing really relevant, just a little alcove. At least this... Oh, well, down you go. It is just not your day.
There's something... My eyes... Oh. What's wrong with me?
At the moment, probably a whole lot. Now there's some kind of creepy voodoo light source over there. Oh, that's not good. And she's well, okay.
What?
Back to having a whole lot of eggs. Still on left, veins gone, still wearing that weird wacky ass bracelet.
How did I get here?
Yeah, this is definitely very different.
What did I do?
Oh, we can't go back.
It's gone now, completely.
Yeah, a lot of bones and shit in there.
What is this stuff?
Oh, that's weird. It loses a bit of mysticism when just kind of touching it causes it to fall, although that's a weird effect on that has. More of them. Well...
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine? I don't remember.
A really, really weird compass, it looks like. Well, it's pointing into there.
What?
I'm a little concerned by all the lights flashing left and right. Well, we're here now. I guess that's some kind of weird portal that the amulet can open. Don't question it, it just happens.
Hey, how are you doing?
Christ's name. How could I leave him? I know it makes sense, everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what you're capable of. He'll make it, and you'll get back to him even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared, Hank.
I know.
Only get more scared as time goes on. Especially as we try to figure out if he's alive or dead. Or both. We still haven't figured stuff out yet. So how do I save?
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Papa's here, so don't you cry.
Sleep well, Alice.
Very cute, but it's kind of weird that you're singing lullaby as part of the lullaby. Follower followed Selim's trail. Definitely multiple endings in this thing. Okay, there's a save and exit. Means there's not a traditional save system, which worries me ever so slightly. I think it's surrounded by little black fragments. Probably that weird rock we saw earlier.
Torches. Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
There's another one of those spots. There's another one of those spots, as well as one of these creepy little statues.
What's with all these places? This is so strange.
Just kind of weird little creepy otherworldly grotto with stuff growing out of it. That seems rather eldritch. Another one, nothing in it, just those vines almost growing like chains. Well, yeah, that's on me. Perhaps those creatures are cultists, perhaps they're otherworldly, although it seems like some of these vines are kinda coming through that hole we were in earlier. Why is there even a split path here if there's just nothing? This seems mildly familiar. Seems better decorated than just being a torch, but clearly it's just a torch. Whether there's an achievement for lighting all the torches or something. I don't know why you would light that particular torch. This looks like the place we kinda got a glimpse of on the airplane.
Look at this place. It can't be real.
We're in Lovecraft territory now. That looks like a proper fucking wormhole. Okay. That appears to be a statue of some variety. Reminds me of that one Doctor Who episode where they're on a midnight train. Some variety. It's just some unknown creature that can possess people. Well, getting closer to there, for better and for worse. Or these plants.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
Well, yeah, glowing is great. I was just kind of generically pointing in that direction. Okay, it's great you covered your head, but you kind of did the opposite of controlling your descent.
Christ.
There's a little hole in the wall over there. It looks to be a some kind of monument. We had flashes of that thing. Kind of reminds me of a maple tree. Still wants us to go over there. That might take it. It's pointing like over there though. Well, it looks like there are/were people in this weird place. I must explore, for I must find a way to return. But stepping into the fog is like stepping into deep water. I'm lost in a sea of whispering confusion. I need something to shut them out. Are they dev this place? Or only my own paranoia? My strategy now is to focus myself, clear my thoughts, step in and survey as swiftly as I may, then return. I'll be slow, but fear is my only chance. Yeah, well, about that. Also, I need to turn the audio down just a bit. It's getting a bit too loud. Four days south of the salad. Amon Descent, 4 days south of Insala. Interesting. I feel like that's very outdated. I may be wrong. This dude had a pretty good mustache that outlasted him. And some rope. And some matches. Weak points, but no amulet. So he found some places to potentially get out, but he doesn't have an amulet, so he could not. Also, he was fucking around with some of the plants for some reason. There are shadows of the dead in the ruins. Those who lived here were human, or near it. So perhaps this was Zeus after all, or Eden, or some other stronghold of humanity. Wherever this place once was, it is shattered. These must have been the gate builders. What horror could cause such destruction? Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. There's no sign of a portal. Even if I were to find one, the orb was lost to the shadow, and I do not have another. There's something else here, stirring in a fog. I see bright lights as it hunts and hear its cries. I do not think it is alive. Well, there's our tie-in to the past Amnesia games, but theoretically this place has nothing to do with the Shadow then, which is its own kind of worry. Orb. Orb. That's it, orb. No portal. Alternative rift? So this guy knew about the orb from the last games, then. Orb. Oh, hello, Compass. Goodbye, Compass. I am defeated. There's no way back. There's nowhere to go. I've searched for a portal, but there is none. I've triangulated the weakest points with Levy's calculations, but I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have a traveler's amulet. I did not hear Brandenburg's warning. Yet what choice did I have? The shadow sensed the orb. I had to risk all and step through the portal. There is no water and no other means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you, reader, traveler, from whatever world you come, if you comprehend, that if you know enough to speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the Gate Builders. I was the first human to breach the boundaries between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Aloysius Herbert of Cambridge, England, was the first. God forgive me. I don't know if he was mentioned at all in the first game. I'm going to check real quick. He has some letters in Justine, which we did briefly go through. There's also a number of mentions of him in The Dark Descent. It looks like Daniel from the first game was his assistant. A little more reason how he ended up here. Justine was his daughter. There's also something called Old Friends, which is a second short story in Remember Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Yes, the short story collection, which I need to get back to reading through and voicing since they gave me permission, but I've been busy with other stuff, so we'll get to that. But, yeah, he is relevant. I'm not going to look through the rest of this Wikipedia thing because it might spoil some things, but excuse me. Suffice to say, you knew Alexander Brandenburg. Shame for the professor. Oh well. Time to make our way towards Spooky Monument. Also, a bunch of runes we can't read. The Tuareg call her the Woman of the Tents, or the Mother of us all. A local tribe related to the Tuareg, the Kalhanan, call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is Tin Hinan, a Berber princess who found a source of food in the desert and founded a Tuareg tribe, which I'm surely mispronouncing. The mound itself is named for her, and indeed her body may lie within it. In the ruins just beneath the surface. But there's more, much more to this structure. It's clear that the deeper ruins are Roman, as Weyer predicted, and there we may find the Mithram, set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, what wonders will we see? Well, I suppose wonders of a sort, but you're kind of screwed. So a whole lot of dust just coming off of absolutely everything.
How am I going to find anything like this?
You have a compass. It would help if you kept the compass out, perhaps.
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
No, not going back that way. That's not good sound.
What was that?
Might still be... Hello there. Weird little alien-esque slugs. Hey Lily, I found Coco in the game. I found Coco. I found creatures. By the way, suffice to say, avoid some bright lights for now. Some kind of murals. Well, that's a corpse. There's another one over there, too.
All dead.
Weirdly webbed in, too.
What happened to them?
Not sure, but let's try and not have it happen to us. Well, that's probably the creature over there. Come on. Okay, that was weird. One or two of them over there. Alright, now it wants me to go that way. Don't see how I'm meant to get over there, though. It's just sit by these and let the insanity stave itself off a little bit. Pointing back towards that big statue. Yeah, this does not help in this area whatsoever. That's a waste of a match. Also, it's not letting me go that way. Some really wackadoo structure. There's probably gotta be notes or something there tied into this somewhere. Well, that was an autosave at least.
Holy Mother of God. What could do this?
Well, found the missing jet engine.
How can this be here?
The perfect thing to do when hiding from a predator. Start panic screaming. Dude, what? That seems abnormal. Some ain't right.
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you.
The French.
Put the damn ring on.
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine.
Aw, he's probably dead. Depending on the ending. Sounds like rain, but it is not very sunny outside. There's a bunch of the... This look like near identical pictures. Alice in Wonderland, of course. Sorry, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is not what it says.
I have to remember. Find Selim.
Correct, man.
Food is ready.
Interesting.
Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Get out of here!
How very cruel of him. A whole bunch of sketches. Cafe Clementine, 1935. Well, I can't access notes to double check dates, but again, I feel like something's off there. I may be wrong, though. Well, there's an open door back there, so... Monkey.
I was 16, I think. And I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors. Just this compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
I wish I'd known him better.
So do I.
Lands, the world. Lots of toys.
Hey!
It's a very simple memory, but cute.
Salim?
That don't seem right. I, well.
Salim?
I'm here.
What if I don't want?
Tazzy?
Don't give in to the illusion. Okay, I'm being made to interact with baby. Hello, child. You appear to be censored for some reason.
Alice?
Ah, there is my move.
No, Alice! Alice!
That was my move.
I am alive.
Well,
Still among the accursed.
Well, that's good at least. Many had pets. A blessing and a curse, to be sure.
How goes the spooks?
So far, so good. No crashes, which is good.
Good start.
Like I mentioned earlier, there was a Bioshock-esque plane crash, then we appear to be getting flashbacks of things that probably shouldn't have happened yet, considering we woke up on the plane with everyone else gone. Then we somehow got an amulet that lets us go through, like, weak spots in the world, a la Thinny's. Either escape or get dragged somewhere by... Sorry, what?
Thinny?
You know, from Stephen King. Thinnies. Weak spots in the world where it, like, connects to another world.
Yep, I am familiar with that term.
It's not an official term in this, but just the easiest way to describe it without going into more detail. Some strange rocks may be involved. Followed some clues that may or may not have been left by the character's husband. There are alternate endings and alternate paths, so we'll see how that goes. Ended up in some kind of half-destroyed hellscape with the professor who was an acquaintance of David from the first Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and also the father of Justine from Justine. Who's not a good person. Who basically ended up here after trying to avoid the shadow from the first game, something to do with the orb, got just kind of stuck there and died. We got back out and are in some kind of weird pseudo-memory sequence, stuck in a room until we interact with a baby who just kind of poofed when we went to interact with them. And now there are holes. Well... And suddenly 2001: A Space Odyssey. Well, okay. Doreen de Perry. Okay, great.
Where? Alice? Selim?
Also, there's some kind of creature, who knows? A lot of people appear to have been turned into statues or drained of their essence in hellscape, which may or may not have been done by the creature. Not entirely certain.
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, God.
Well, I guess we're pregnant now.
Go, goes.
Meanwhile, for those of trypophobia, where's the trypophobia? Fuck you.
Try to keep calm. That's what the doctor said. Maybe it wasn't a dream. Professor Herbert called them rifts. Holes between worlds.
I wonder if she says that line because he ran into Herbert's body, or if it's because she knew him personally. Not sure.
I really don't feel good.
I do appreciate how there's some sort of night vision you get very quickly if you don't have a light up, so you can still navigate even if you're still gradually accruing madness. I'm concerned about these holes that appear to be filled with people bits.
That's fine.
I can only assume that's a picture of the creature. Oops, also some kind of bricked off path back there. Gotta take a look at that. Well, there's a at least. Salim Hanachi, a guide, a third gun, papers not needed, Algerian. Traveler from the Bourget. Good to have Salim back with us, despite circumstances. Must remember Tassi's not the only one hurt by all this. He's always quiet, might be hard to notice. Note, talk to Malik so he can keep an eye. Been a rough year. I had to talk up how dangerous Sudan is with Sterling. We don't really need a third gun, but Tassi and Salim need to be get out together right now. Interesting.
So, Salim's the one, huh? Hey, don't look at me like that. I get it. I really do. Just surprised it took you so long to realize it.
What's that done there?
And then sunlight, and also monkeys somehow.
He was...
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey. We should clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tightened.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice. Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant. Oh, shit. I remember. I'm pregnant. Oh, Salim. I remember telling him in Paris. The expedition. We nearly didn't come because I am.
Well, that
I'm
could
going to
potentially
have
be
another
quite bad.
Christ. Salim, where did you go?
Well, at least he's still leaving clues somehow. Who knows how much stuff he was carrying on him. Who knows how he left a clue there, of all places, unless he also had one of these amulets. These caves seem so terribly not connected to each other. Footprints are also promising. Yes.
Salim? No. Oh no, please. No.
Fail.
Salim. No, please, my love. I'm here now. Please stay for me, please. My heart. You're my heart.
He's probably fine.
What do I do?
Depends on quantity of insanity in this, but
We're supposed to find you.
well, the good news is you found him.
My heart. Still warm. Still warm. My God, if only I'd been there. Why wasn't I here? Why weren't we together?
Yeah, you're still just kind of weirdly on the plane for whatever reason.
I wish you had waited for me. Even a little longer. You are my heart, Salim.
Right side, he left us a lantern. Yay.
I know I will not live. It does not hurt now. I have lost you, Tazi. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Tazi. Live for the child. Live and be free. And one bright day we will all be together again. Know that you are my heart.
It's very touching and all, but there's only so many times you can say, in the span of a minute, "You are my heart, you are my heart, you are my heart, you are my heart," before it starts getting just a little. It's very precious, it's very tragic, but you're playing up just a touch for a guy we knew for like a minute. Way up.
I can't stay here. I'm so sorry, my love. I'll do everything I can to keep her safe.
Back to more stone cells. So, well.
Fuck this, I can't do this. Not without you. Not without you.
Lady, the alternative is death.
No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore. Live. Live for the child. Come on. There's got to be something you can do. What? Hello?
Well, that makes
Is
things
someone
easy.
there?
Thank you, mysterious floating orb that opened up a passage for us.
I think that's her word for him.
And back out into the desert. Where, ironically, we are avoiding light because it is the desert.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do? Just look at me.
What? Deep? Why? Why? Why is this a mechanic?
I can't believe I forgot this.
I'm very worried about this being a mechanic.
I wasn't this far gone.
Why?
I wasn't even
In a horror
once this
game,
feels more than 4.
I feel it's justified to be concerned about holding your stomach to check to see if your baby is alright is a mechanic.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
It would imply
If nothing
the
else,
alternative can happen.
this is my reason to get out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways in which that could be concerning, honestly.
A brother, maybe. But only if I can get home.
But that's aside from downing laudanum at the start of things. Possibly later, I'm not sure if we'll find more laudanum.
I just need to be careful. I'll get through this, Selim. I shouldn't have taken this risk. Selim, I wish you were with me. I'll try to get through this. For you. We should have turned down the job as soon as I realized. Selim, how can I do this without you?
Okay, you done? Or where it's just kind of groans and grunts? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That doesn't... still concerning.
Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
More so since stress is bad for a baby, considering you go partially insane anytime you're in the dark for more than 10 seconds. Another one of these checkpoints, or whatever these are meant to be, although nothing in the jars. it's a question of who installed all this fencing. Millet! Makamazana. I was hoping I could get that open, but no, that's just like a pallet I can't move. Theoretically means even more people are through this mess, but... Shame we're leaving whole bags of food behind, though. Like I said to start, the good news is the plane did not crash in an ocean. The bad news is the plane crashed in the opposite of an ocean.
Both are not good.
There also appears to be no lighthouse.
Malik, do you know her? The statue?
I'm from Sudan, Mr. Sterling. This is Algeria.
It might be Tin Hinan, the mother of the Tuareg? It's a strange style, though.
I guess we somewhat know about these weird things. What even? Unless this is a fork, I have no idea what this is meant to be, but it concerns me slightly. Yep, we got a proper fence, barbed wire, and some kind of structure. Lovely. Civilization or lack thereof.
It's not the friendliest of places. Count your lucky stars, old chap. We could have come down in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a map, there'll be something. Even if there's no one home.
Lycos will have gathered the plies. Bit you.
Words surely spoken before someone died. Algerian pinups appear to leave something to be desired. Honor and enforce fidelity. The Legion is our papa. It's Maxis and we're bad. Yeah, that's, that's it. I have concerns about this place, alright. Sergeant Fournier is a fornicator. It's your thing, buddy. Ah, lovely. More matches. More pencils I can't use. More pinups. I only assume this is some kind of score sheet. For what? I have no idea. See what's up there before I go in there. Hello there, little scorpion. Okay. No, just in case you forgot it was a desert. 1, 2. And there Hakim recounted the tale of the local tribe, the Kale Hanan. They were a Tuareg that refused to call to Islam, for their own ancestor, Tin Hanan, a bringer of healing and fertility, walked the sand. How should they disbelieve the evidence of their own eyes? There was fighting, as there always is in such matters, but the Kale Hanan were wealthy and made their peace to trade in salt and meat. Not quite sure how that's meant to be relevant, but more... Alas, no water. Anything but water. At least we get more matches. Then stairs to nowhere. My favorite. Right into questionable civilization. Some kind of encampment. Well, that's not a good sign. Hello and goodbye, weird orb. Also, hello, questionable windmill without too much on it.
What in God's name? I've seen that thing before, I'm sure I have. Fuck. I wish I could remember.
Somehow, this is locked. Not sure how, but okay. Jonathan Weber, engineer. Papers British, will need a visa. Travel from Croydon with us. Jonathan isn't the engineer, another Triple Crown hire. Met in London, has worked on a ton of projects, but never outside of England. Nice guy, but like an excited puppy. Desperate to have a proper taste of Africa. He'll work well with Tazzy and Eva, but we need to make sure Leon doesn't steamroller him.
Ah, Jonathan's great. First time out in the world, and everything's a wonder. It's like having a kid along. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tazzy.
Being sorry, Tessie. That would imply that mentioning kids is a bad thing. Although, I guess, since they had to leave their kid behind for whatever reason, that is a bit of a bad thing, but...
Malik, Leon, let's take a look ahead. Rest of you, hold tight here. Won't be long.
Tazi, what's the sign say? My French is piss poor.
That is in English.
Just that they were a long way from home.
That is also a little worried. Love us more matches. Do we have an inventory? We don't have an inventory. What we do have an inventory is just bound to tabs. But we kept the monkey doll. Love it. Well, time to go into the end of the world.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
Finally.
We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
Well, this place has electricity. Flickering electricity, but electricity.
Crikey! Look at the size of this place.
It won't open.
I'm concerned about the amount of ammunition shells that are just littered on the ground. I am amused that I can move the cannons, though.
That's the doctor.
I guess he's on the radio, so we'll go to him after we're done exploring. Guess we're too good to see what that book is. Unlike Alice in Wonderland, aka Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I'm specifying because it said Alice in Wonderland, but when I read the text it said Alice's Adventures in Wonderland for some reason. Quartermaster stores.
I can't move this. Not on my own.
Incidentally, do you know if a J after a number is meant to mean anything?
A J?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it down here. There we go. Okay, they don't have it here, so I'm going to assume it was just a typo. That said, there is also that thing. Okay, first order of business. Why is there a period in this? As opposed to a comma, which is right there.
I don't know. Unless it's supposed to be a decimal. That would seem weird.
I don't think that's how numbers work. Secondly, when I was originally looking at the paper that this note was from, there was a J after this 18, so it was 18J million francs for some reason. Not spaced out, just like attached to the J, or attached to the 18.
Judging by the fact that it's not there, that does just seem like a mistake.
It's coming! It's coming! Through the gate! Come on! Move it!
Well, they had bad times. No entry without the authority of Captain Lefebvre. Lefebvre? Lefebvre? I ain't French. Quartermaster only, off limits, Delacroix. Which appears to be an actual door, so we're not going to see.
When you described the J originally, I was thinking it could possibly be the antiderivative symbol, which is J-esque.
Yeah, no, it was just a J. I took a screenshot at a time.
For instance, this symbol.
Ah, yeah, no, it certainly was not that.
Yep.
Ah, more graves. Even less people.
Like it, he got uppity. Vive la bloody revolution, huh?
Mateo and Duane, whose names I don't recall from the manifest, but I may just be wrong. I don't see them on here, so I guess they're from a separate expedition.
Over here. I think this is a water pump.
Soldiers who were here prior, at any rate. So much milk. What a little scorpion. Also, I didn't get a screenshot, but I had joked that I found Coco in the game earlier.
Let's take a look in that building on the left there. Val,
Oh.
you and me up front?
There was just this sort of slug leech creature in the other dimension.
Very good.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here. Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Thanks. Reminders. This.
God damn it. I need to get in there.
Ah, boy. Well. I guess this is meant to spur you to go through the quartermaster area.
Mm-hmm.
Or just kind of shoving through shit. Jinn of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Ravenna. The Ifrit is a Jinn of fire and flame, a vengeance called upon a murderer, implacable, unstoppable, the death of cities. It rises from desolation, from broken lands, and its sign is a shining light. It scents the vitality of its victim and seizes them with its burning eye until all life is drained, as a spider husks a fly.
I'll find a way.
Adua... Not gonna pronounce this correctly. Adua al-Masala, a prayer of asking, and true penance is the only defense. Well, everyone's dead, so I'm not so sure about that, but I guess that's supposed to reference the thing that we're mostly on the run from. The ghoul is a base Jinn, a thing of fear, of trickery and shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand to the world above to snare the unwary traveler. It is tricksy, speaking with the voice of men, leading its victims into the harsh places, there to slaughter, devour, and drink their blood. Which is, well, we have to fear in the dark, I suppose. The Hatif is a Jinn of calling, the voice alone in the desert, the cry of one bereft and in need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of the air and dreams. It assails the weary and the beguiled, as opposed to beguiled, beleaguered, luring them from their path.
Beleaguered is a word, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like 1, 2,
You've never come
3.
across that before?
No. Not really, no.
It essentially means the same thing as weary.
Luring them from their path and into the wilderness. There they may search in vain, lost and thirsty, until they are bone and dust, which might explain why we start going crazy when we're out in the sun, I suppose. The Ashen Mother is a genie of healing. I'm not entirely sure why we've switched from Jinn to genie. Of succor in the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying, and guiding those who are wander in the soft place. Yeah, I can see it's not on. Well, refill lantern there.
Completely random question, and I feel like you've probably said before, but what is your vampire character's particular madness?
I'm trying to remember, considering the fact that I probably just wrote it down as she hears music in her head a la Sweeney Todd. At least partly due to the fact that the way madness works has changed.
Yeah.
For worse. So.
How so?
It used to have a lot more bases in actual real-world madnesses, and you had options in addition to just coming up with whatever the fuck you wanted. There was also however Requiem did it. Now it's basically just completely supernatural, and I don't remember what they offer, if anything.
I was always under the impression that it kind of just, like, developed or enhanced something that was already there when one took on the Malkavian curse.
That's also a possibility. Sweet Patty. Mikhail. Sorry, go ahead.
It manifested in so many different ways that, like, it had to be something particular to the individual, right? So it just made sense that, like, it came from some aspect of oneself.
Enhancing sort of base instincts is a general vampire thing anyways.
Well, I don't mean, like, instincts, but like some characteristic of oneself taken to an extreme, or something you always had the potential for, that like the curse was unlocking in the worst possible way.
Also, apparently there's now something called Unchained Malkavians, which are completely disconnected from the network.
Right.
They didn't lose the dementation, it's just an amalgam now. I mean, sure, but also that's... It was a core piece of their identity. Now they have to go out of their way to get it.
Yes, just like the fucking Salubri, Valerian and Obeah are just amalgams now.
To be fair, fuck the Salubri.
And Achea, that's what Obeah was, they just renamed it.
The Ministry.
Uh-huh.
It's like saying, okay, in order for a sorcerer to get meta magic, you have to take this subclass. And only this subclass. It's not quite that convoluted, but it's still convoluted. I'm still not 100% sure how... humors, what are they called? Phlegmatic, choleric, melancholic, what the fuck are these called in 5th edition? Resonances.
What? Resonances. Yeah, I don't 100% know how those work either.
I still need to look into that, and I'm not sure how that's meant to work. I'm even poking through basically everything. I'm still not 100% sure how a lot of... No, specifically because the coterie types, most of them have a preferred resonance. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work or why that's even a thing.
Yeah, I mean, one of the advantages I get from having like a bunch of points in herd is that I get to choose resonances to be present within my herd. But I don't know exactly what that gives me. Because I don't know what they're for.
I think they're meant to, like, give you an extra pip in a discipline for a bit. But there's also a lot of stuff that I don't properly know about them.
I also thought they were, like, related to learning disciplines or something. I don't know.
Maybe. There's also some sort of weird subtype of them where you have to drink from them 3 times. Night after night after night. A la tradition, but I don't know. Anyways, I'll look into Malkavian.
That's how you, like... That's how you, like, develop a resonance in someone, right? You have to, like, feed on them repeatedly or something?
I think, but there's a specific type that requires that. I don't know. The Kilhanan talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the word is goddess, a woman all in grey, who haunts the desert and protects their people against the specter of death. They call her Tihano, and leave her gifts of desert flowers. Beautiful oil. Which, despite being giant fucking cans, these things run out right quick. Ring arm, bed frame, lathe, tread drill. Winch from elevator, sturdy frame, bench. Yeah, we're also playing as like an engineer sketch artist.
Okay.
So I guess we'll probably have to fix that somehow at some point. Dr. Anton Metzier. Doctor. What, as one would assume. Papers Swiss will need a visa. Travel from Basel. Sterling Sr. insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told him this was a week at Caius, not 3 months in a jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. So they sent us this guy. Don't know much about him, but I must be paying him a lot to leave the practice in Switzerland. Guess he's competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker.
Not gonna lie, I would probably not leave a cushy position in Switzerland for the middle of the fucking desert. That does not sound like a good time.
Not particularly. RQS request reinforcement urgent. Stopped. Captain A. Lefevre end. Multiple deaths. Request reinforcement. Report death. Leg. I can only assume that's meant to be lieutenant. Probably wrong. De Guay. Suspect native insurgents. Report on combat alert.
Maybe Legate.
That would also make sense. Must report death. Legate M. That's Rosier. And desertion. Corporal M. Delacroix.
Also could just be his name, I don't know.
We could be hearing our own voice coming through the radio, which is never a good sign. Shipment delay unacceptable. Forward immediately. Quest transfer Corporal D. Brevis.
I've got to find a way to the radio.
I guess this also might function as a soft hint system in case you somehow managed to forget what you were doing, considering she mentioned the radio as soon as I did this.
I need to talk to the
Yeah.
doctor. I must get to the radio.
This is concerning, though. Has a whole bunch of goop and viscera. Oh, that's even worse. That dude's been dead a while. Probably can go around there, but I'm gonna go and take a look in the quartermaster area before I keep poking around in there. Oh, it's locked. Great, thanks. Thanks for not telling me it was locked while I messed with it earlier. Okay, look at it.
Shit.
Oh, it's a good thing that was unloaded. Sex be this guy, though.
Christ's name.
Right side, we have a pulley now. kind of assumed we'd be able to just put the spring down in there, but take it out. Okay, thanks. Not sure why I had to. Well, that seems suspect. There appears to be a bit of a lack of floor to stand on. Let's just close that door. Don't need to go that way. Alright, went upstairs. Are you going crazier in light? Well, I'm guessing that is reason to go a little off, but what else can we add? Pretty sure I already read those. Such a shame we can't carry these things around with us. So, you know, it's not like they're in little dishes.
It would be impossible.
Dust and desert, arid plain, I dream of you, I call your name. A flower blooms, the petals fall, sandglass empties, still I call. 10 years gone, my time is done. I journey home, my battle's won. There's no one waiting, no one there. This echoes in an empty chair. But is it at an empty table? Can you just grab any physics object to use on that thing, or do I have to use something specific? Mama, please talk to Papa for me. Please. He's not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. Men are cruel, and the land is cruel. I beg of you, I beg of him. He'll do everything, anything to make amends. He will not take pity, ask if he truly wants family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. It's staggering how not fully connected this place seems to be. Like, you'd think I could just walk through to there, but no, no. Have I opened you yet? I have not. Hello, matches. Here we go. Haven't been up here.
This is stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
Well, that just proved to have existence, so I pulled it off.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, she's scared by some I can't see because I'm blocked by physics objects. Lady, what are you scared by? There's nothing in there. Just randomly yelled out. Right. Okay. Yeah. Physics object. Random physics object to the rescue. Suppose in hindsight it's obvious, but come on. Yeah, this is secure. I don't think it dropped just because it looked like there was like a window or something here. Being near monsters increases your fear. Okay, I guess there are monsters up there. Also, I guess there wasn't a window up there, which is weird. No. It's also a very poorly designed elk. Give that back, you fucker. That was mine. Fucking random goblin djinn stealing my oil. Or these weird tunnels.
Trust that. This floor doesn't look too sturdy.
I mean, that'd certainly be one way to...
Guess it's sturdier than I thought.
Maybe I need a heavy physics object.
Come on!
Ah, I didn't think you were there before. Hello there. Goodbye. So many locked doors. "13th of March, 1929. Deputation from the Calhanan. Further complaints of the behavior of Legios." I guess that's what leg stood for. I'm not entirely sure what that's meant to be in terms of military rank, but Loritz and Desrosiers around the woman. Acknowledged complaint. Assurance it will not be repeated. Ordered punishment, but not from locals. Apparent that the men need some activity to keep them occupied. Given orders to start excavation of the lower chambers. 18th of March, 1929. And have broken through to an underground chamber. Impressive architecture. Rubble to be cleared and then evaluated of the site. Corporal Lavoie reports activity on lower slopes. Speculates retaliation from the village, but hard to believe. Guard doubled. 19th of March, 1929. Delacroix and Desrosiers absent. Sergeant Fournier believes them to be hiding in the cistern. 21st of March, 1929. Corporal Khalid found Desrosiers in the cellar, dead. No sign of Delacroix. Suspect argument, accidental killing, and desertation. Anything under the bed? I think under the bed. Fortunately, cannot move that again. I like how I can lock some of these doors.
But what was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
The good captain has to play the fair-minded statesman, pretend the Kalhanan are more than savages, give them the benefit of doubt. He's an ass. That Lupin Testament are worse than the Bedouin. Again, I'm just going to mispronounce these things left and right. Even the Tuareg do not trust them. I remember the stories Maxime told. They skinned two of Albert's troop, left them there to die, screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks, but they're the worst of devils. There aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuse of later if I were commander. Maybe we'll do it anyway. And then they all die. Oh well. Yasmin Shabani, flight hostess. Papers? Not our problem. Travel from? Not our problem. Yasmin is hostess for the plane, provided by Sterling Shipping, along with pilot Masson. She's local to Algiers, no need for transport. Why does Sterling need a hostess? Not capable of pouring his own drinks? Give a rundown of names, faces, make it clear how much she should take and when to come to me. Can maybe help out with Tassie? I feel you could just run out with there, but oh well.
She's already figured out how to manage Sterling, Fairchild, even DeFreeze. Has a real way with smiling and pretending she gives a damn. I like her.
See if there's anything of value up here beyond just monsters creeping about. Mostly just broken floor, it looks like, unfortunately. Well, some matches and also the mask of the thing we keep seeing, presumably the Allmother. 16th of May, 1839. Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter finds you well. We're now in the desert proper, and the heat is beyond belief. We've taken shelter in the desert, in the courtyard of a ruined fortress until the sun is lower. There's nothing but desolation outside, mountainous crags amidst endless waves of sand. Professor Herbert is certain he can find the route to the tomb, although I cannot see how, for the dunes shift and change. Struck through. I have written on your behalf to Father, but I do not think you will. Found an unfinished letter from an archaeologist to his sister. Well, Obviously that didn't end too well for the expedition, being A, 100 years ago, and B, Herbert's kinda dead in another dimension. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Although it does mean a ghoul is theoretically right in the room that we need to get into.
Shit! Shit!
Like, the alternative is just dropping down in that section. I feel like that must not be it. Maybe the cannon.
It's not going anywhere on 2 wheels.
Ah, okay, so I need to find wheels for this thing, I guess. Maybe. That's my next best guess. That's one wheel. Can we push it on 3 wheels? That'd be great. Oh, well, worth a try. Is there a wheel in here? No. Weren't exactly on the lookout for wheels before. Now we know we are meant to, I guess. This is what it turns out is going to be somewhere in the same area. It's just I can't see because it's fucking dark as Amnesia. Lady, are you actually stuck? Okay, you guys are down here now. Back to the elevator. But first, spider room. Baby.
Who he was, the artist, and whether he ever got home. I'm going to say he did. And we'll meet somewhere in those streets, and I can tell him how much his picture meant to me.
Barbie assumes that doing that lets us get some sanity back, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd also assume we have to be in some kind of brightly lit area for that to function like that. Just because it seems a bit inconsistent as to whether or not I just stave off or can kind of reset the insanity. And way back up we go. Second wheel, where are you? Maybe it'll be in there. Oh wait, no, that's locked. Think of the room downstairs. Unfortunately, that guy is being real dutiful of checking on stuff. Where, oh, where is that wheel? Probably wants to think that we use the barrel as a wheel, but that would be real stupid. Like there's the rim of a tire, but not an actual tire that we could use. Although I think the rim of the tire may have fallen somewhere. Unless it's like implying that the tire is down there or something, in which case we'd have to bring it up, but that also seems nonsensical. Okay, put this covered? No. Okay. Assume I won't be able to get that rock out until I get another wheel on this thing. Like, there's so little area for me to go to up here. How am I missing wherever this thing is? Am I meant to use this fucking barrel as a wheel?
Damn you! Ah.
Yeah. Another cannon in there, teasingly away from me. Oh, I can open that now. Thanks for the matches.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Oh, look, what's this? They drew straws.
And can't actually take the wheel off any of these. There we go. There's a spare. Okay, anything? Multiple spare tires. Great, thanks. And nothing else hyper relevant here. It takes itself out. Okay. Heave! You can figure out how you're gonna get out of that locked room later. The locked room with a creature in it. How did you manage to nearly fall in after it? I'm not even sure if that fell to where we needed to be. Either way, we going down. Yep, nope, other side of the wall. Oh well. That dude got pinned up. Well, fortunately, this room was open. There's fort, there's three Kaloum, there's a watch post, a couple of them, the salt mines, Pokemon, Tesemptis, and a Bergala. That's quite convenient placement, I think. Noted.
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tazi. Tazi Trianon.
Miss Triana? Tazi? Are you well?
Yes. Well,
No,
no.
not the slightest.
Not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim. A fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But
Veins are starting to pop out, but that's not a good sign.
there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Triana. In fact, you must get help.
Doctor?
As quick as you can. Still be a chance.
Dr. Mathieu.
I guess we're just keeping that then. Well, got a mountain pass to go through. A couple of watch posts on the way, and somehow have to go. Okay. Perfect. Anything actually in the way? No. Well, this is opened up. That's not suspect at all.
Look at this lot. There's bound to be something useful.
More and more. Hope you're doing well.
This place gives me the creeps. They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Jesus! Jonathan, look out! The door! Get to the door! Everyone! What do we do? The key!
Turns out they could, in fact, hurt them now. And also, how is this a memory we have? Quartermaster only. Well, the quartermaster has seen better days. Weirdly enough, this doesn't drive us into a mad panic. Also, where did you get like a fucking cheetah skin? Rope. Missing supplies will be treated as theft. Well, it's locked anyways. They're in the walls. Millet. No, do not want. Well, goodbye.
Keep Maka.
He is. Look.
That was it. That was the conversation. Fortunately, it seems I cannot open that particular door.
I think it stopped.
That was really not the time to be relaxing. Considering I was just banging on the wall, even if you do think it, quote-unquote, is stopped.
Shit! Catch your neck! I can make it! Get them through! It's coming! It's coming! Okay, come on! Malik!
Sorry, I heard a distinct ow when it got shut. Which is odd.
From that thing that cool. After it killed Jonathan, we escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
Again, if you escaped, how the fuck did you end up back in play? I swear after all this, we're gonna wake up in a hospital or something. They're gonna say, oh, you lost the baby, you've been in a coma. Red has multiple endings, so it's more than possible that may have actually happened.
No. Much too heavy.
So much for those double doors. The only other door that actually opens this, which I can't use. What do you mean much too heavy? It's a door. It's meant for pushing and or pulling open.
Not a chance.
Like, am I meant to rotate this? I can't rotate this. Do I have to fucking shoot you open or something? It is... Come on, lady. I feel that angle is too sharp. Do I have to find a fucking shovel? Yep. Okay, shovel time, bitch. Okay. Yeah, the Amnesia games are very easy to get spoiled on. It is interesting that they mentioned the professor from the first game in this. Question? What am I meant to do? Do I need to fucking shoot it with a tank? Well, that answers my question. This is... I get that they have a tank in here as a set piece, but this seems... This is very, very point-and-click adventure-esque. Get in the fucking tank to shoot shit. Who needs ear protection? Wow, we need ammunition, okay. Okay, back out with fire. Well, we got a key. Let's see if there's any missiles in there, I guess. The place that is currently locked. Nope. No bullet. Arsenal key. A key found in the tank with Arsenal written on the label. Wait. Just use the damn key while I click on the door, please.
One.
One. Only a handful of people are going to get that reference. Even though it's from an actually very popular thing. Okay. February 10th, 29, Beshar shipment delivered to JP Nebo, accepted El Rosbar. 4 coils Cecil rope to Delacroix quartermaster, 10 barrels red wine quartermaster, 1 crate medicines here in cage See Sergeant for access. 1 casket Armagnac, which I'm just going to assume is some kind of wine. 4 crates salted pork. 8 sacks charcoal. 4 crates onions. 2 pig's iron. 4 boxes horse flesh. 8 boxes stockfish. 1 cask saltpeter. 12 sacks oats. 12 sacks of beans, 8 jars peaches, 4 boxes of apricots, 2 jars dates, 1 sack raisins, and dispatches. Don't see anything about ammunition, but hey.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
If low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Boil to extract. Not ideal, makes powder mix unpredictable, but better than nothing. Ask Corporal Kadir if in doubt. Great! Because you can't use a shovel, you're gonna make explosives. That's safe here, baby. Oh. There I was tanking against something. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I've moved it up to my stores, and there it stays. Requisition your own. Well, I'm not entirely sure if we can go back there, but that would explain the tanning. Stores, Porterage Shift, February 10th. Legio, de Guay, Legio de Rosiers, Legio. We learned what that was, but I'm not going to remember what the fuck it is. Important. Before you take the goods up to the main building, check Corporal Delacroix is available. The quartermaster must be present at all times to check delivery. Do not leave boxes out in the sun. Also, howdy, Amu. Hope you're doing well. I'll go ahead and take a sip of my tea, thank you. Do not use on metal. Oil blade after use. Watch step. That's great and all, but I am not entirely sure what this is meant to be. That, however, I am certain is a booby trap of some variety. Although it is aimed very poorly.
Shit!
Listen. That doesn't seem correct.
Yeah, like I said, it was aimed very poorly. And also it's in full fucking view. Which of us would you like it from, Maltz?
I mean, you're the schemer. I'm just here.
Yes, but you're my precious moon. And you're adorable.
Mother of God.
Debatable. Pilot.
Well, apparently it's very bad in there, so we'll go in there in a bit. What do you mean you're the wrong person to ask that? You're the one who made the request.
Chocolate.
Yeah, what do you mean?
That's for boiling the stuff out of stuff. If low on I need medicine gap, which is, I believe, here in the cage. What do you mean, what do we mean? You're the one who requested the yada yada. Which one do you want it from? It's not the same if I just say it like a word. Also, there's just a huge ass hammer in there. Like, in case I need to grind something down, I guess. Actually, maybe I have to... There we go. Time to grind down the coal. Yes, that is why there's a cowgirl right there.
Oh.
Also, hi, I didn't realize your partner was up.
It just have a mood there for the hell of it. You don't know. Every stream should have a mood.
Yes. So this stuff is not really want to grind properly. Oh, never mind. There we go. Just one more crunch. Well, that's really not good.
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
First trap that might actually harm us.
Unlikely.
You have to go around this. So I find it really annoying, though. We can't just move this out of the way, so that's not like I'm... Yeah. Or, you know, force these open. Oh, good. I can open this one. To go around.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
It's like, what is the plan here? I will indeed, although I may depending on if they have something like Justine, I may do that. Like in regards to a custom story, that's an actual story. But after that, I'll tackle the bunker sooner than later, yeah. I've seen games similar to the bunker, so... Although I haven't seen anything about it. The following items are off limits without authority of the captain. Medicines and strong spirits. A cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. Someone is having a hell of a time with this chocolate. Okay. Alright, well. Just head down it goes. Just what I want in my Amnesia game. Fucking platforming. What is this, Dark Souls?
Yeah, it's a place where the platforming is definitely the highlight.
That's some very nice lantern refills. And is that a fucking laudanum? Woohoo! The doctor said it would help.
I don't know if you should be taking laudanum when you're pregnant.
There are a lot of things you shouldn't be taking while pregnant. Also, some fucking Egyptian hieroglyphs. Why is there a... Why do we... Did we loot a pyramid before we came here? Is this a fucking Ark of the Covenant? What is with this cage?
Awesome.
Medical supplies. If I'm lucky, they still have ointment of sulfur.
And more fucking laudanum! The universal household medicine. Tincture of opium. Opium, 2 grams to 1 ounce. Adult, 25 to 30 drops. Up to 14 years, 1 to 2 drops per year. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. May cause respiratory distress. As an anodyne, sedative, hypnotic. Poison in excessive quantity.
Ointment of sulfur. Perfect.
So, how do I... Should probably take that grenade with us, but... And it's locked! Great. Hey, buddy, I don't suppose you have a key with you? Oh, I see. Let me just,
No, 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 no. Damn it.
Silent stick. No, 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 as if that wasn't the only fucking way out of here. Also, this thing is fucking sturdy. This dude has, seen better days. It is a bit weird that it also blew open a hole that we could crawl through over here. So it did also blast the door clean open. And there are a number of custom stories for Rebirth. I downloaded a few just to test things out, although I didn't actually play through any of them yet. At some point I need to go back to, and we're just taking that with our bare hands. At some point I need to go back and play through some custom stories for the original Amnesia. Stuff like Late Night Drink kinda needs to be shown off to anyone who hasn't watched Markiplier's Let's Play of it. Also need to, I was given permission to do a project where I basically read through whatever I want to have a, like, vocalized version of Remember Amnesia, the, like, book with a bunch of short stories that come with Amnesia The Dark Descent to put onto YouTube, so long as I don't have it monetized. So I need to get around to finishing that. I may or may not ask with help just to have one or two other voices in there at some point. Anyways, we need to get us some saltpeter from the place of the monster. Yay! You know, just in case you forgot there's a monster in there. Sometimes I forget they have to hit a button to continue these. Is there a way to block this? No. Yeah, kicking around that thing is the real conducive to stealth. wish to see adventure. Starfire. Well, it seems to be eating something somewhere. Fortunately, can't lock that up. Fortunately, saltpeter is right there, and so much useful rope that we aren't taking for some reason. Also billows for some reason.
That's what I was looking for. Now let's get out of here.
Considering it already chased us down here, it's probably just tension-based and there won't be a chase, or if there is... Hi. You know what, that works too. It's just being here and then just jumping away for no fucking reason. I was gonna say, either it's going to do nothing, or it's going to make us run back around the other way. Or, no, I guess it can just sit there and be menacing for a moment. Okay.
It was a dream. Just a dream.
Fortunately, this is not a dream I've run. Nightmare will never end. Or at least not until we get out of this fucking desert. Hi. Bye. What was that musical sting? I guess the most dangerous music of them all to stir attention. Terse desert flute. Woo. Le pouf. I was sworn I picked up 2 things at Laudanum, but it's just that. Unless I need Laudanum for something simple. Yeah. We have Le Boulet.
And so far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
I'm not sure if doing that would work. They're just like layered in there rather than mixed together. It's gotta be more like a real fucked up firework. Also, again, no ear protection. You are going to be deaf by the end of the thing. Like... Ah, more oil. Very nice. How do I... Because, you know, everyone's just gotta know how to load this style of tank. Do I have to put in that thing? Well, those aren't opening. Unfortunately, no bullet does not particularly help in telling me how to load it. Like, I would kind of assume you just shove it in this thing, but it didn't take it. Oh, there we go.
Ready. I almost wish well. What could go wrong?
It does kind of amuse me how this is just basically a giant firing pin. So what happens if I miss, Rachel? The fuck? Well, that can't be healthy. Fucking
Alice?
beans.
Little one? Fuck, that hurts. Ah. Oh. God, little one. Oops. I felt them break. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know what to tell. Shit.
Caregiver took time to talk of an unborn child. I got an achievement for checking on enough, I guess.
I can't carry on like this. I need to get to the doctor. I hope I haven't hurt you in there. God damn it.
It's like we may have fallen into the cistern. Yep. Great,
I need to get out of here.
we're in the place where the creatures are from. Delightful. And that's locked for some reason. I'm not entirely sure how cisterns are built. I just visually find it weird that there's a whole bunch of pipes going into this underground thing with water coming out of it. It also doesn't feel particularly safe going down into the drainage tunnels of a cistern. Although this does very much remind me of the first Amnesia, where you effectively did just that. More millet!
What? Oh. That was you. I can feel you. I felt you move. Hello. Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt. Don't you worry. We'll get you home.
Whenever your baby kicks, you can check in on to reduce your fear. Okay, great, thanks. Delightful.
Nice to know you.
I'm sure that'll be safe to do when monsters are out and about.
I don't know what's happening to me. But if you're here, it can't be too bad. We'll get through this. I just need to stay out of the darkness. I'm sorry we're in this horrible place.
Imagine
Get out.
being chased by monsters, scared out of your gourd, and you just stop a moment and start audibly doing like a Shakespearean soliloquy to your unborn child. It's like, lady, priorities.
We're going to get out of this. You and I. For your papa. And for your sister. I know. I know it's horrible. But we're together.
There is definitely a lot more dialogue in this one than the first Amnesia.
Don't worry. We'll be okay. I wish you'd met your papa. I'll have to show you pictures. He's still with us. All the time now. Don't worry.
If we are to investigate further, then we'll need to build a scaffold. We'll need wood and a good length of rope. If only we grabbed any of those countless things of rope earlier. I think there's some break in the walls deep below. The water level used to be much higher, and we can see light shining through the water. A map! Lovely. Unfortunately, it does not say you are here. So we're just somewhere. Millet! I'm sure all this shit stacked against the door is perfectly fine. Ah, hello there. How you doing, weird mystical thing? Oh yeah, that's just floating around like a fucking fairy now. That might explain the light glowing down there. This thing isn't going off, but also there's clearly some kind of weird mystical floaty shit down there. Probably gonna have to cross over to there. But first, let's see what's in here. It's locked. Yay. Why even have a door there?
Shit! Stay calm. Stay calm.
Stay calm and don't stare down. That's the reasonable thing to get freaked out about. This would have been real awkward if I didn't already open a hello butt. Ah, Amnesia, you and your butts. This would have been real awkward if I didn't open up this one. I would have to crawl all the way back, somehow get back up that thing.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control. We need to find a way out, little one. That light. It's alive somehow. What do you think it wants? Whew.
Is this door a door? No. Oh, they're different sizes of lamp oil. Interesting. Yay. No rupees, but I'm still getting my lamp oil. And we had our bomb. No rope, though, because we can't pick anything up. The queen had no king. Many princes came to court her, but none brought her joy. She was sad because she wanted a child. She asked her wise people to help, but they said, "Why do you want a child? Where are all your children?" "I must have a baby," she said, "because I cannot be queen forever, and someone must be queen after me." "Nonsense," said the wise people. "We'll brew you a magic potion, and then you'll live forever. You'll always be our queen." So that's what they did. But sometimes when she was alone, the queen cried, because although she was mother to the world, it was not enough. Which is not only weird, but also perhaps relevant, considering the whole mother of all thing that we're dealing with. Looked like something was collected there for a moment. Hello, little beetles. Ooh, what are you?
Day, the people thronged
What?
the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tihana, blessed Tihana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
Crystal orbs, you say? Well, that's just gotta go ahead and explain. Yeah, this has some seals on it. Azrael, I get ya. Goesha? Goesha. Ruling in the southwest part of the world, and hath 20 great dukes to attend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under them several servants to attend them. And we mention 8 of the chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many that belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice. And the first 4 that belong to the day have 40 servants apiece under them, and so have the first 4 that belong to the night, and wow, this is repetitive, and the last 4 of the day, 20, and last 4 of the night, 10 apiece. They are all good-natured and willing to obey thee, those that are the day to be called in the day, and those of the night in the night, and these be their names and seals that followeth. His 8 dukes follow that belong to the day. Letters seal, Karga seal, Buniel seal, Rava seal, Arasat seal, Ariel seal, Quapael seal, Malugal seal. Thanks, great. Thanks for showing me those important seals, and also that seems suspect, but okay. Demons. Demons, Jim. It is the 3rd day. I fall in with a group of Moorish travelers. One of them is suffering, struck with the curse of the king's evil. Wasn't that like gout or something? I think it was either like gout or some kind of STD, I don't know. So I prayed with them for her fortitude, so that she might reach the cave of the Mother with all speed. They tell me that Ascent is within 2 days' journey, should all go well. Yet there's an obstacle still to overcome. The path goes through the Demences of one Tarkan Rees, a robber baron of the Ottoman people. Pilgrims must pay a heavy tithe to use his water. to travel to Mountain Pass. I have spice and 3 thalers left. I pray it'll be sufficient. Be a little match 6 one by one. Oh, baby time.
I can hold on. I swear.
Hello, kid. Having Resident Evil Village flashbacks. Well, at least we didn't lose our arm there. Don't have any green goop to put it back with. There aren't a whole lot of places to hide in here. And through the hole it goes. Fortunate, perhaps, that these things close on their own. That hello, weird glowing thing. Again, I say, hello, weird glowing thing.
It's a person somehow. What is it doing?
It appears to be going that way. Perhaps an attempt to get you to follow it. So where? Who the fuck knows? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to pull this thing up those, but it doesn't really seem to want to let me. I guess maybe there's a rock in a place to that one, but... Well, that's pulled out now, at least. Hello, Bone. Goodbye, Bone. Ah. Didn't mean to pull you out, but I guess while we're here. Not 100% sure what doing that accomplished, but maybe I'll have to come back through after fucking with some stuff up ahead. I suppose this is meant to be up higher. I didn't want to go up higher. And what's over here? A large thing of lantern oil for my troubles. Yahoo. And some broken textures. Guess maybe I have to kind of undo the little things that are sticking out in order to get that thing up the rest of the way. Not 100% sure what going in here accomplished, aside from being able to yank that bone out and open this, which again just kind of appears to be more of a shortcut than anything. Can I climb up this? Can't climb. Can drop, can't climb. It's kind of like these three because this is fucking. Okay. Maybe I couldn't fully retract them or something because of that? Anyways. Probably can't, but I still want to see if I can pull them up there. Nope, nope, I can't pull that up. Yeah, it gets stuck against something, so... Oh, I see. Okay. Then I can go in that way, and that way that's blocked, so I can go off that. Okay, I see. How's that? Guess we're not going back that way. That we had particularly planned to. Hello, more glowing weird things.
Shh, my love.
Okay. Those aren't great sounds to be hearing. Ooh, a big thing of lantern oil. Wait, no, a large thing of lantern oil, yeah. Somehow this chest is clipped into the ground over the years, with one solid rock formation stuck in it. Nice to be able to block that up. I feel like I just walked in a circle, but I got new resources, so that seems unlikely. Unless I meant to go through here. No, I'm not. That's where I came from. I'm going to step away for a minute to use the restroom. As is tradition, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and then we'll be back. I'll probably be wrapping up the stream once we're out of this place, preferably after we've left this encampment. But yeah, back at that.
That is Slavnak.
How to moo do?
You know, still moo.
Yay. That's everyone in chat. Mom's doing okay. I moo you alive. You gave me that hydrate routine. Okay, what was I doing? I trying to find out the way out here. Again, that's the way I came from. One of those cases where it'd be nice if I could lean up. Yep, there it'd be. Okay. Saying a fuck while trying to hide from it is probably not the best thing to do. Although conveniently, it seems to be wandering back and forth in the exact place for hiding. Unless it went through a hole that just happened to be there. It went through a hole that just happened to be there. Great, we're out of here. Lady boy. Left. Oh, baby time. death matches in this area. Can't really complain though. It looks like the only thing of value is more matches. So. Oh, maybe done.
Don't you worry.
Nope. Well, we're in the water now. I meant to swim through the water. Is that the solution? Swim through this. I can see there's a hole. Can opener. Pop the lid on some carefully stored meat. Thanks. Yeah, that was worth it.
So a friend bought me the new Final Fantasy Tactics game that's coming out tomorrow, by the way.
Sorry, what?
A friend bought me the new Final Fantasy Tactics game that's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice. Hopefully you're able to enjoy them. I briefly
Never
played,
actually.
like, I think I played the one on the Game Boy originally, but that was ages ago. I don't know if I actually owned it.
Yeah, I've never actually played one, but I've good things.
They're kind of like Disgaea, although they are vastly different from the regular Final Fantasy games.
Mhm.
Or at least I want to say they're like Disgaea, just because I've seen screenshots of Disgaea that look vaguely like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I might be wrong.
I think this is actually the second. I don't think there's been another one.
I want to say
I'm
there's
just
been
looking
2 or
now.
3 Tactics. I know they pissed a lot of people off for a few reasons. For starters, they're like a weird addition to the Final Fantasy 12 lore. But then they're also kind of weirdly outside the lore due to how the original game ended. Yeah, sort of Alice and Alice through the Looking Glass situation, although I won't elaborate for spoilers. I don't remember about the second one though, but I am fairly certain there's more than one Tactics game.
I I don't think so. I'm looking at it right now. All I see is the original and then this.
It is the first game of the Tactics sub-series within the Final Fantasy franchise and the first entry set in the fictional world later known as Evil Ace, which is Final Fantasy 12 and all that. I guess there was War of the Lions, but that itself was a remaster back in 2007. I guess First in the Tactics series is more in regards to Tactics Ogre, but I'm not entirely sure whether or not that's related to Final Fantasy at all, but probably not.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, here we
I
go. There
can't
was Final
determine.
Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift over on DS. Sequel to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance itself was sort of a side game. To quote a spin-off of the Final Fantasy series game, shares several traits with the 1997's Final Fantasy Tactics, although it is not a direct sequel.
Yeah.
So I guess aside from whatever the Tactics Ogre series was, then what the fuck is Killer Inn? There's just a Windows thing that was apparently announced at some point called Killer Inn. Okay. But anyways, there was the original Final Fantasy Tactics. There were 2 remakes, but one coming out. There was the then there was the game Tactics Advance to Game Boy 1, which is what I was thinking of, and then there is the one for DS. So technically 3 of them.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case.
Anyways, back to being attacked by a monster. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nothing like a chase sequence where you're slowed to an awkward crawl. Well, we're back at the bottom. EA. On the right side, there's light down. Also some nice reflections. Love us a good caustic. I think that's what that's supposed to be called anyways. When light's reflecting off water, it's called caustics.
I have no idea.
So there's like a drawing of the figure on one of these, but I lost where that is. Anyways, unfortunately, we have decided not to just crawl out one of these holes. We're just gonna keep going that way.
What?
Okay.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, thanks. Well, I guess the All-Mother is helping us, or something. Unfortunately, she did not warn us to hold our breath.
Well done, precious one.
I also feel like, I know there are a lot of these, but I feel like there needs to be just a little more than a single soundbite to some of these memories. It's like, have some children giggling or something. Have them talking about how she smashed the cake. Don't just have her awkwardly low down and say, well done, and have that as it. Give me a reason to want to linger on these streams. Well, that's one way to get out.
Little one? No. No, I'm sorry. Please. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're alright. Are you there?
Well, it's not giving the usual heartbeats, which is more than a little concerning.
You're okay, aren't you? Just sleeping. Please be there. Please. Little one, I don't think I can do this on my own.
Howdy, Renaruga. Hopefully you're doing okay. This is a warning, we will be wrapping up the stream shortly. Once we're at a safer point, anyways. Just got washed down a hole. May or may not have lost a baby. Hopefully not, considering how early we are into this. And currently on our way to who knows where. Lots of water in the desert, at least. Hopefully clean. Oh, hi.
Who are you? What do you want?
Well, clearly she's helping you out mother to mother, but also I can't help but assume there's something surreptitious about it. We found an oasis.
We came this way. Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trio. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
Trawler found treasure beneath the water. Probably be good to drink water while we're here, but you know, video game character can't really do anything on their own. The card. Alexander Melville Sterling. The money. Papers. British. Will need a visa. Travel from Croydon with us. Alex Sterling, son of Robert Sterling, no relation to Rod. He's the money. Coming with us to feel like a big boss man and having an adventure, I reckon. Met up with him in Mayfair. Cheerful and charming and willing to get along, and swears he'll know his place and follow all our advice. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Maybe leave wrangling to Rachel. She knows how to navigate the British upper class. Need to keep him sweet, but no special treatment. Can't travel without his private security. Not a great start. That is also a really weird question to ask. Don't try to date anyone in my chat, please. Although I myself am bisexual, but that has absolutely no relevance to my stream. Oh, flashback time.
Fits in better than I expected. These guys know Tazi.
It's
They bleed money.
certainly
You know
an
what I mean?
interesting method, does it, to come in
Gives
with.
them this crazy confidence, like the world has to do what they tell it to.
Sure, we saw the oasis on a map prior. Unfortunately, we appear not to have actually noted the fucking maps. Just like, really, you keep all these other notes, but you don't keep the fucking map? Why? I like how we also now just have a baby tab. Also just gotta flip through some of these real quick since we have now cleared the fog on some of these. Although I might just do that effect anytime we go to these. Nope, just the first time we open these. Still have a fair amount to go through. In theory, we're kind of at a halfway point, assuming that there's as many memories as there are kind of flashback scenes in the game. Amulet is not reacting, despite this being weird as all get out. Is more than a little suspect, though. Just like how something is really fucking up with the textures over there. Another one of these things.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi!
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god.
Oh, we apparently did actually meet her. Interesting. Hello, Theo. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
4th of March, 1937. I am Tessie Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tamboura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard
More than there's a lot of dead people, Tassi. There's a lot of dead people.
Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale.
That's not what's in the text, but okay.
Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you.
Well, that explains how we got the amulet, and in theory, she very much is trying to help us. I assume we went through that doorway, although it still begs the question of how and why we got back on the plane.
I guess this is closed somehow.
Oh good, she comments if she goes back to it. Good, good, I like that. Developer foresight. Always appreciate developer foresight. Is there anything like that? Well, Well, I can't use the radio manually. Nope. Comes out not so.
Cassie? Hello?
Yes. Yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah. You are still here. Well. Where are you?
That's
The Oasis.
debatable.
We were here before. What happened to us? I just read something I wrote. There's a spirit. A glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Tassie. Come to the village. We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
The fact that he just accepts this is
Doctor.
several different potential levels of
Talk
disturbing.
about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization.
I appreciate that the shadow is accurate
Control
stuff.
yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor? Doctor! Shit.
Why do I get the feeling that we don't actually have a child and we've got like one of these magical orbs in our belly or something? We're trying to charge it with positive emotion or some shit.
I believe that. Also, VO has entered the chat.
Yes, I greeted him early.
There's the
Ah,
smoke.
there's the smoke. Also, a lot of sand. Fortunately, we are getting the little sizzle of being out in the heat.
Little one. A village. People. Away
Hey,
home.
we got blue scorpion this time.
You love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
Another one of those weird birds. Like a vulture, but really weird.
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin. She's from Algiers.
Nope,
She's
nope,
nice.
now we're in trouble in the heat.
And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well. All will be well.
It's like more of that black rock breaking through. As well as more potential portals. Looks like they tried to board one up or something. Or from one of the statues of the world. Very odd.
I really don't like this.
Well, might have to hop into a portal soon. Hello, weird plants. There are a few of these that don't actually seem to have any of the... Oh, this has oil on them. A few of these don't seem to have anything in them, they're just weird alcoves. Although I appreciate exploration being rewarded with oil. Oh, there we go.
No. No, no. Fuck. No. No.
Got in by hitting quicksand. Oh, portal.
so close. What the hell is this place now?
Well, she appears to be holding an orb. My assumption grows more. We shall certainly see, but not right now. But, it seems like a good stopping point. Yes, I would like to exit the menu. Oh, good. I can also load autosaves just in case anything happens. Although it's kind of weird that has my last save as the Oasis when I was most certainly not in an Oasis anymore. At any rate, that was the beginning and potentially first half of Amnesia Rebirth. Definitely looking forward to finishing up next week. Like I said, I still haven't fully settled on all of the games I'll be playing through October. There are the other Vampire the Masquerade games that I may or may not get to, maybe some RPG horror games. I think I talked once or twice with Lily about potential plans, but obviously I'm all over the place and I need to settle on something eventually. I'm going to try and aim for having a proper 3 streams a week, but Tuesday curse is ever present, so we'll see. Meanwhile, the moo goes, meaning she is she's EP.
I am always.
Observe the moo. Behold her adorableness. Behold her forgetfulness, for she wishes not to think. She just wished to eat.
Behold.
To sleep, perchance to dream, perchance to moo.
Definitely.
But yeah, I will obviously make announcements on Twitter, even if I do end up having to delay a stream tomorrow. I'm going to do a Wednesday stream regardless, unless something ridiculous happens. Also, I find it hard to believe that only about 5.7% of people found that oil in the Oasis. There's a giant pool of water. Why would you not go in the giant pool of water? What, do you think you're gonna drown?
I imagine a big percentage of that is people who just never got that far, too.
I mean, 35% of people apparently opened that one wheel. 43.8%, just shy of a whole half of people, have gone out of the cistern, meaning they've made it to the Oasis.
Yep.
But yeah, pretty much said everything I'm going to say, and I'm gradually losing mental energy I have left. So, let's see, how many people do I actually have at the moment? Yeah, we've got 4 people, just shy. Although it looks like Sean starts serving. Fuck it, I'll just raid Sean. But yeah, stay tuned, everyone, as we go through spooky month, and I have plans for Halloween. I just don't know what they are yet. Hooray for my brain.
Pray for Raspberry.
There we go. Raid created. Let's pass all y'all on to Sean. I say as if all y'all don't include me and Theo, who are probably going to be in Sean's chat anyways. But yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Such a good mo. Such a pretty mo. My mo.
Uncivilized. With the skinny tall ones. Yes, the skinny tall woman.